Record. Unfortunately, this unit has helpful addendum. Additionally, this please do not. This unit may and please. Congratulations on your acquisition of the dematerializer. The dispenser is now functioning normally.
All these years and I still... Glad to see you up in... You know, when I first learned... So... If she's of a mind to... She didn't follow protocol. Just... We wasn't...
This whole capitalism thing isn't so dreadful after all. They even allowed me a choice between fishing and sanitary engineering.
Hello. You must be a new, co-worker. No. My mistake. You're obviously just passing through.
Go get her.
Holler when you're ready. Don't mean, wouldn't mind conversing. Harry, it was all going fine until, as for the rest of the man in charge, I suppose it could be worse. Well, Cole's got the, I don't know. I hate to stifle it. Don't anyway.
I must ask you to hold still. Excuse me, that chem set is not a toy. How did you manage to formulate...
I'm...
Keep your petty skepticism. I'll pay my tab in no time. You'll see. Mark my word.
Welcome, well, what I meant to say is that we now have the new improved... Now, there's a stumper. I'll be honest, anyway, let's try this again. Welcome. See anything you like?
Ectoplasm. Wait. Nope. Just taro excrement.
Gonna need a bigger storeroom for all these orders. Orders.
The third drone. Of course, we could have staunched the flow of drones by now. I do hope he's on the mend now. You see, trouble. Your car doesn't trust me with that kind of work anymore. Go out.
Never catch a break. Look like you've had your I had just why the path there might be couldn't or complete. Don't want to bargain none? I have a few. He'll provide the agree. So close, but edible spacesuits. Ah. Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a lick of gumption. They got no tolerance. Why do you think I'm out here? Has nothing to do with my current and very temporary shortage of funds.
No, Jackson, don't! Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly!
Jackson, you're too young to be a crater in the dirt. Jackson! 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 Twitch your broken leg! Oh, look. What? Hey, you! You down there! He thought those... We've been stuck atop this... The notion that she'd sat... Though...
So if you were to use them boots...
Exactly!
Oh, you're by our crop of Brachythecium rotabulum. They're found in bandages and burn tinctures. If you don't have that drive overloader, ascending may be a waste.
That's it? That was some impressive...
We've certainly found... Still, he seemed like a...
Oh!
I mirror that sentiment.
It would...
Company. Must be from that ship on the landing.
Welcome to Fairfield. Even so, going to have to... End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line, what? Got a convoy, them Protectorate bounty terminals, as I've oh, we got every... Once again, welcome to Fairfield, the official new home of free trade and self-reliance on Eden.
I must ask you to hold still.
People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm 3 sheets to the wind. Well, maybe I am drunk. Drunk on bold ideas.
Or one might say, anyhow. But over the last year, might ask any of the other protectors. In any case, in theory, I would not be here.
I thought I'd even create all that was left. Well, I don't, and I am the only. With the complete, I can only. Seems a call. I was able to eat. I have hacked into the. Well, I have.
Juliana. Oh, my Juliana. Even though I now rank among the Protectorate's foes, I hoped you would return to me. Every night I would sneak out of Fairfield, despite the danger, desperate to find you. Hoping you would see fit to join your wife.
When might I begin
Yet no
laboring
one has
for
heard
Auntie?
from you since you went to the Skycutter facility. Not in 2 weeks. I can only assume the worst. I don't think I can stay in this town any longer. Perhaps if I return to suffer the
No signs of corrosion. Exhaust manifold still warm.
And if you are...
Come on, baby.
I can't help you if you don't tell me what's wrong.
At least we shall be together.
With a door this tough, they must be storing something good.
I hate it.
Whoa! Huh.
Yeah. Anyway, thanks for your help, friend.
You ever find yourself with too much disposable income? I got plenty of.
I see a huge opportunity for us in Fairmont.
Oh, he must be
There's
one of my
zero
copious
competition
direct
and plenty to drive people to drink. Welcome to the name-pending saloon. Any particular topic you have in mind? To say they have differing, a real piece of work. We have a small contingent. They merged. My pleasure. Got anything for me in return? Here I was hoping you'd have a good... That is an ensuing step. Quite far, actually. Wait. Have you already read it? Did you sneak in here whilst I was on break in Peru? Well, you must be some kind of... At present, my top favorites are... 1. The Drunken Haggler. 2. Accessor. Well, that's what we'll call it then. I'll tell... Reckon so.
Every time I think I'm having a bad day, I just tell myself, wait till tomorrow. It'll probably be worse.
Welcome, well. How can I improve your day? Like they... Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
Swearing.
See anything? Welcome, welcome. See anything you like? Welcome, welcome. See anything you like? Welcome, welcome. See anything you'll all... Welcome, welcome. See any... How can I improve your day? I'm... Welcome, welcome. See anything you like? Welcome, welcome. See any...
I wonder how much your head is worth.
Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. See anything you like? Welcome, welcome. See anything you like? Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
What's the big idea? Permanent employees. I wonder how much your head is worth.
Squaring up.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like? Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
Your weapon works. Test it somewhere else.
What I need, it's what I want to do. I know that I can just use grenades, but that's not what I want to do. Yeah, I already know. I already know about that. Yes, I already know all that. I understood all that my first playthrough, man. All you gotta do is read the description of the stuff. It's not hard. You look at the helmet, it tells you what it does, you can read it. I appreciate you trying to help, though, but I understand that the bomb helmet gives you temporary health.
right. Relax. Loading circle. Allocating ammunition. Business rival, mitigator.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
Knock off. Takes all sorts.
going to need to find a job?
You certainly can't have mine. What kind of skills do you have?
I'm simply not credulous enough. Please visit the various break-in. So, is there anything else, or... Really? Feel you're entitled to that information, do you? Nah, it's so long. But, since the original crew, we're the best way to get things... And it's already been resold, so having it in her system could become problematic. So, trust me, for both short-term benefits...
I think observation glitched this quest last time. Created a looping effect where I couldn't get away from the skill checks. And I couldn't do this quest. I don't know if it was observation or what, but I tried an observation check and I couldn't do this.
Should sneak up on a man like that. Guess I should apologize. It all happened again the next... But then... Well, maybe?
I suppose it was only a matter of time, and is that not... The greenhouse is starving?
Oh. Not...
If this exchange is not to your liking, I can accommodate you with a bullet. Spare me your insults. I would sever a generous offer.
What the? Closing in.
Get down!
Guess I have this... but I...
Let me guess. Gun keeps jamming? Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you. As if...
else.
Business. What do you need this time? Well, I thank you for helping them out. Good. If things had turned out differently, it might be someone else. Don't have the aptitude for flight, apparently. But I heard. She's a beauty.
See, I gotta test this because it's showing that it's lowering the DPS, even though it's not. Same as Outer Worlds 1, shows incorrect information. Sometimes it's because of the weapon you have equipped, and sometimes it's just flat out incorrect.
Welcome, welcome. See any? How can I improve your day? Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
These riffs got me awful perturbed. Ain't reality hard enough without some nerve-wracking phenomenon punching holes in it?
No.
This Moon Man character of yours, is he some kind of...
Hello again. And just...
When might I begin laboring for Auntie? I so eagerly want to contribute to the corporate whole.
Remember, there's a primer slot in the head for a headpiece here. I can get one for free instead of buying one. That'll save a lot of money. And then I can get more powerful healing early. I don't really want to use the Rattler because I'm doing that with the other character and it's kind of boring. So I'll make use of this gun. Doesn't seem to be any downside whatsoever from putting the charge burst on it, so I'm just getting much more damage now. It's going to conserve ammunition. It seems to still shock the enemy just as fast, so I see no reason not to have a charge burst. You don't actually have to use the charge burst at all. The only thing is you can't hold down the button and get the auto fire. So, you know, your finger may get tired if you have to keep pressing it, but it does a lot more damage like this. Way more damage. And the ammo is very cheap to craft. I have innovative, so I'll have plenty of that ammunition. It'll help me deal with robots, along with the corrosive pistol. So from what I'm seeing, this is a fantastic upgrade for this weapon, the charge burst. You don't have to use the charge burst to do more damage. So you're effectively doubling the damage and conserving the ammunition. It's not really my style to sneak past these guys. I guess I could use a distraction device. I want to get a heavy armor and then put a defensive plate in it. I feel like the light armor isn't actually boosting my run speed for some reason. He takes his clothes off, that's funny. Yeah, I'm not seeing a difference here. I definitely notice a difference when I have a melee weapon equipped. Is it just not working? Combat sprint speed, I didn't see a difference there. That's unusual. So I'm hoping there's a mod slot for this SMG later. I'm thinking if... oh, I already put the prism sight into it. Well, I guess I can know for next time. If I can put an explosive mod in this, then the gun can keep getting more powerful as I use it. So I was hoping I could put... What does that take? The optics? I think the explosions usually takes up the clip. Or the magazine. So it's probably not, it's just wishful thinking, but if there is... I know those barrel mods that change... guns, but it's usually like shock or plasma or ice. The explosions seem to be for the magazine. But I was hoping to be able to put an explosive mod on this, and if it keeps leveling up, then, you know. But I don't know if that's going to happen. It doesn't look like I can install another mod on this. I tried, so it may be one of those weapons where you could only install one, or that may be armors only. Some of the armors you can put more than one armor mod on them, and other ones you put one in and then you can't do it again. I don't know what causes it. I had trouble with the light armor piece where I couldn't replace the armor mod, so from now on I usually test it if it's a piece I really want. In case I want to change what's in the armor mod slot later on.
No, yet attendant. Yes. Good. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spine. Though you're not wanting for moxie, I'll give you that.
Yaho?
But come...
allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. But I'm hardly the type to beg but surely a go-getter. Better yet, helping me shall result in our marriage.
You there. Still got work if you're looking. You're looking.
I think the hat may have more crit damage on it. I know it's good for companions. It boosts the companion recharge rate, so it's really good for that. So is this.
Turn to speak. And I previously sent a graph to... Yes. The prodigal freelancer returns.
Commander, your munition supplies are low. It is best we discuss acquiring more
Commander, ammunition.
That innovative is so good. This ammo is so cheap. 600 rounds. And now I'm getting double damage out of the gun. And it's doing shock damage over time. So that's really good. So now I have 1,800 rounds. Good rounds, too. 46 damage per shot, not counting the 60% weak spot bonus. And the shock over time, good for crowd control, robots, etc. Oh, it shows the actual damage here. Maybe a patch fixed that. Okay, so now it's actually displaying the damage. Before it was not on PS5. I don't know about other platforms, so that's cool. It's showing the damage scaling you're getting from the explosives. Cool. That's useful. These concussive mines can get criticals. They can be pretty devastating. I'm being cheap. I don't want to use a healing item till I get double inhaler. I forgot to put that in the helmet that I'm wearing. Being a scrounger, even though it's not really necessary with innovative.
Can't believe some of those Protectorate hull heads just couldn't see the benefit of self-betterment.
Let them simmer in their cells first. Less able bodies.
Whoever fixes this rift problem is definitely getting a hull-side suite with an Elysium view in head office tower. Wish they'd solve it already.
Oh wow, it's already level 2. I wonder if I use a grenade and get a kill, if I'm holding this gun, it still levels the gun up. Maybe I should do a little research on it. I've never used this gun. These posts are very old, 20 days ago, but a lot of people are saying that it's not very good long term. So, I don't know if I want to use it. Okay, well, what I'm reading is, I guess if you get a lot of, the more damage you do, that's what levels it up. So if you get a lot of headshots, it can grow faster. But I think it might be boring to just use this gun the whole time. So yeah, I'll probably use something else. DPS is very low, 61. I think I'd rather use this machine pistol. I just crafted all those rounds for it. That's fine. I have innovative, so I'm not going to be hurting for ammo, I don't think. Can make plenty of grenades and stuff. Yeah, I think I'm going to use this. This has better DPS. Maybe later when I actually have a higher explosive skill, I can put an explosive mod on this. I think I'm going to get... I just don't want to use it. I don't enjoy using it. I mean, you've seen me play. You know that I use shit that's weak as hell all the time, man. I just don't enjoy using it. It's very slow. It doesn't do a lot of damage. Has a good weak spot bonus. You act like I'm one of those players that need to use the strongest shit in the game. Come on now. You've seen me play. You know I'm not like that. Doing melee in my first run? Blind? Come on. I think I'm going to use this, though. Yeah. Explosive deal. I'll have to test this, but with secret recipe, that'll make the explosive rounds a lot more potent. Hopefully, I'll have to test it. That way I could just kind of aim at the ground and hit multiple enemies, and it'll do full damage to all of them. Hopefully, we'll see. This will be easy to test because I think I'll be able to test it on myself. Yeah, hopefully secret recipe works for the guns.
We're closed. Did you not hear me? This place is closed. Why are you asking? Do you know what happened to her? Maybe none of this would have... She kept getting angry, but would have talked to a Crabbler. After we became for some reason, she even continued to sign her messages. What do you mean? Some days I wish I'd never... After the corporatists invaded, she said it had some meaning from her... No. But I know I've no right to ask...
This ammo is so unbelievably dirt cheap. So unbelievably cheap. Absolutely will never run out of this ammunition. And it does good damage. Alright, now that my brain is done, I can rest a bit and put on some music. Or the radio, I should say. Music's already on.
Profitable news, product and... The voice of Auntie's Choice.
There are so many
Time to look for that green woman.
for Auntie's Choice products. We have a wide range of goods
Hiding in the
for
grass.
every budget, from the most extravagant to the most bit-minded of customers. We have food and drink for every taste and meal you can imagine, plus a few more that you can't imagine, but that we can sell you recipes for. We are also the only retailers for parasite-free purple berries.
The term parasite-free indicates the fact that any kind of parasite found in an Auntie's Choice product is provided free of charge and is not the property of Auntie's Choice or its subsidiary companies, and the eating of said parasite absolves Auntie's Choice of any legal responsibility in perpetuity throughout the galaxy. Now upward and onward. Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
Num rum, taste more and feel less. Num rum, no worries, no stress. Num rum, relax with success. Num rum, num rum, taste more and feel less. Num rum, no worries, no stress. Num rum, relax with success. Num rum. When it's time for a cocktail, Num rum will help you set sail. Problems fade into the sunset. Num rum will help you forget. Work on you fed up and frenetic. You need a neck up anesthetic. Num rum, taste more and feel less. Num rum, no worries, no stress. Num rum, relax with success. Num rum. Each sip like a workplace promotion, reassigned to a tropical mood when physicians come open. Straw where it's safe to be barefoot in the sand, while holding a bottle of Num rum tied in your hand. Ain't life grand? Tranquilization, so sweet and swift. Still be on time for your next shift. Num rum, taste more and feel less. Num rum, no worries, no stress. Num rum, relax with success. Num rum, num rum, taste more and feel less. Num rum, no worries, no stress. Num rum, relax with success. Num rum.
Now, a catchy pitch for Auntie's products you simply can't live without.
Say, hold up there, friend. Watch out. That way's a minefield.
Ha! I laugh at danger. I'm a get-up-and-go-getter. Whoosh! That's the sound of me throwing caution to the wind. While the herd wait for permission, I see my opportunity and take it. I hand-make my own luck. Don't follow the herd. Eat Purpleberry Crunch by Auntie's Choice. Every flavor-filled morsel is packed with the pep and pertinacity you need to succeed. Are you a get-up-and-go-getter?
Fine, fine. Let us proceed.
This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
Man, where is this woman?
Let's see when there's no doubt. Faster won't keep you
bittersweet success can be the best revenge. Raise your spirits high with liquid confidence. You know you're shooting to the top. You show that you cannot be stopped. So take your shot, don't blow it. Throw back a shot and throw it. Gee whiz.
Careful, friend. Reckon there might be a few loose Raptidons wandering around. You know that Auntie's Choice ain't liable for Raptidon-based injuries.
Keep your bit stack in the black, don't be a unleashed debtor. Be the best that you would be if you were any better. Cause gee whiz, that's your gee whiskey.
That goes out to the dedicated employees of the Aggressive Acquisitions Department. Lost speed to all you brave soldiers fighting on behalf of individual freedom and personal responsibility. Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
Oh, I am the uncomplicated loner. And my terms are quite straightforward. Yes, I am.
Thanks for I'm say. But since you're more specifically, you'll know it if you see it. It's and again, friend, anything you
And my rays are never lower. If there's a cost you can't complete, or your ends just won't quite meet, I can lend you all the bits you'll ever need. But the loan that you request includes compound interest, in addition to my standard service fees. Oh, I am the uncomplicated loner. And my rates are never lower.
I just realized this guy's talking about being like a loan shark. He means a loner. I thought it was like loner, like he's a loner. I was gonna say this song is like me, but it's definitely not. I'm not some loan shark. I hate loaning money to people. Even if I know they're gonna pay me back, I hate them owing me money. And I hate owing people money. Strongly dislike it. It's uncomfortable.
And to keep things simple, you can be sure that my rates will never, no, they'll never, ever be lowered.
If there's a cost you can't complete, or your ends just won't quite meet, I can lend you all the bits you'll ever need. But the loan that you request...
State your purpose outside. A full since you've already proven adept at their I am stay true, outsider.
So even though I don't have any points invested in sneak, I can still put a silencer on a gun and benefit from the sneak damage. This knife also works. I believe this will increase the crit chance. So I guess I'll take this cheapo pistol. Oh, this can't be modded. I'll find some gun.
You're tuned to wireless free Arcadia for merry melodies and prevailing conditions on the battlefield. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice. Building a better Eden, where the skilled and imaginative may rise. Why settle when you can thrive? Auntie, when are you going to have a sale?
My dear child, every day is a sale at Auntie's Choice.
Yes, you heard that right. Every day is a sale when you're shopping for the best products at the lowest prices. Auntie knows you want to spend your bits on the best things that money can buy. So she made sure every Auntie's Choice product is on sale for the lowest price that she can afford.
How do you know it's the best price? Because Auntie knows best.
Okay, back to business. Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
Okay, let's see if I hold the knife, if it makes a difference. I just saved. Oh, shit. I think a silencer will work with a gun, but I don't know if it'll work by holding the blade. Last time I tried to use the blade on a shopkeeper, it didn't work. think he was alerted, so it didn't work. I'll test it later. I don't think the knife or the melee weapon works unless it's that Zane's blade, but I do remember putting a silencer on a gun, and that'll give you sneak multiplier damage with a grenade. So even if I don't invest in sneak, I may still be able to use a silencer to get big grenade hits. Oh my gosh, this gun is so good. This gun is unbelievable. I want to get bad knees as soon as possible. That's really useful for the robots. May as well get that ammunition. Shock grenades are really good for the dragoons also.
At the junction of opportunity and runaway gumption, you'll hear Wireless Free Arcadia, featuring product advertisements specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals. Under only one circumstance will Wireless Free Arcadia report hearsay: if it makes the competition look bad. So now, hear this juicy rumor from Protectorate territory. Frontline scuttlebutt has it the Sovereign is missing in action. He's supposedly their great thought leader, yet he has disappeared from public view, seen in neither moon nor station. What's the story here? We see Anti all the livelong day, cutting deals, driving profits. And the Protectorate's console has been the life of their joyless shindig lately. Quite the go-getter. He's supposed to be the Sovereign's top VP. His muscle seems highly involved in their whole totalitarian operation. The Sentinels, their secret police, reportedly answered to him. Makes you wonder if the console is really running the show. Who knows? We have all the jigsaw pieces, but no puzzle. When we do suss out the real story, you will be the first to know. Now, on to other things. Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
Are you stuck on the ground? In
Tactical and got you down. Well, trust Auntie's chemical purge. It's far better than natural cures. Oh, live off.
Day is up and gone.
No longer does my pack
Hey, you! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
Oh, live off. Take wing. Don't flounder at the bottom. Be a raptor in the slipstream.
That is a lot of biomass canister ammo. Innovative. Man. So much ammo. There's no way I'm ever running out of ammo. All these grenades, concussive mines. Dude, it is, man. Like, it's insanely good. It's insanely good. Double healing items? Like, what? It's insane, dude. Do I want to break this down or sell it for money? Double grenades. Oh yeah, I found that gun finally with my melee character, the second one I played. And I didn't even have any points in... I haven't shot it, but I didn't have any points in guns, and it did like 1100 damage, which is crazy. So yeah, double ammo for that too, I guess.
Time to restock your arsenal, planning a key business dinner or banquet event? They have everything you need.
Shiny servo.
This one always
Ooh, lots of shiny servos. I could sell these. Or I can make a bunch of mines.
Well, look no further. Wow, that's large. It's the only cigar that says I'm in charge. It's an
Like, dude, look at this freaking gun. I put the charge burst on it, but the thing is, I don't have to use the charge burst. This ammo is so dirt cheap. Look at how much damage I'm doing. I can't hold it. It's not rapid fire, but I have to. If I manually tap it, it shoots fast. It does big damage. Ammo's dirt cheap, and it shocks the enemies. This gun is insanely good.
No, and a desperate rapt is a.
And it's got a 2.5 meter scope.
This rep didn't even have any. Can't exactly afford to be. If you had, everyone in Fairfield. But I only been able to treat my.
I'm wondering if that one you get from Montelli takes the same mod parts as this, because then that would be insane. If you could put a charge burst on the Montelli gun. This is effectively like doubling the damage. It's crazy. Crazy damage increase. But the gun skill doesn't scale off of that modification that doubles the damage, though. It's scaling off of the base damage of the gun. So there's that. So the more I level up guns, the less valuable the charge burst becomes, it seems. At least that's what it's showing in the tooltip. But still, I mean, early on, this thing wrecks, dude. You're never going to run out of ammunition.
That's Uncle Winsworth, Belvedere.
Okay, I want defensive plates. For my melee characters, I need to start having an ice armor for the ice enemies, because they're very difficult to deal with. And if I just put on an ice armor to ignore that effect, that'll make things much easier instead of suffering.
Not me. I stay hungry.
Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack. Whoever said humanity can't exist on bread and water never met you. Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack, featuring our finest pre-sliced bread and dehydrated water tablets. Specially designed to be eaten alone at your desk.
The bare minimum you need to make it through your day.
Show your supervisor you stay hungry. Right. Moving on. This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly through talent or guile.
Shake a tough day that you wanna forget. Wake the next morning not a trace of regret when you drink purple berry tequila.
Ah, hell. I've stood this post so many times, I could do it in my sleep.
I ain't even close to hitting rock bottom. I've been gone a while. Jackson, you idiot! Tell me.
Use your troubles, a spelling scheme with a temporary boost of self-esteem.
When you drink purple berry tequila.
Say, looking for big fruity flavor and plausible deniability for your own whereabouts? Then take a ride on the Purple Bread Worm with Purple Berry Tequila.
Chemical flavor, nutrient-free with just a dash of ambidextrine.
When you drink purple berry tequila.
It's loaded with additives and preservatives, made with 100% real artificial purple coloring, and has a little added kick to get you going in the morning.
Hurry now, don't wait your turn. Just take a ride on the Purple Worm.
When you drink purple berry tequila.
Yes, yes.
These incessant jingles over the loudspeakers.
Never let you down. Try Purple Berry Tequila today.
Shake a tough day that you wanna forget. Wake the next morning, not a trace of regret. When you drink purple berry tequila. Make the most of what you earn. Take a ride on that purple worm when you drink purple berry tequila.
Play hard so you work a little harder. Sobriety won't make you any smarter.
So have another purple berry. Have another purple berry. Have another purple berry tequila.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
We take you to the battle-worn planetoid
Head down.
of Eden.
Grenade!
Antes and... We take you to the battle-worn planetoid of Eden, where Anti's invasion is currently in process.
I'm Pierce Huntley, VP of Xenobiological Exploitation.
Grenade!
For the past fiscal year, I've been on a profit safari across the Arcadia system, helping everyone from lower management to members of the board tap into each planet's zoological equity. Every episode, I focus on a different species to tell you the risks. Watch out for its tusks! The rewards. Don't spill a drop of that arachnid discharge. And what each animal brings to the table. Auntie Cleo says the universe is full of things that want to kill you. But what doesn't kill you boosts your net worth. This is Big Gain Hunter. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice Adrenatime. Work harder, not smarter. I'm on Paradise Island, on the Elysium moon of Eden. A scenic piece of real estate, if you don't mind the occasional minefield. Pardon our dust. We'll spruce up the place once our takeover's done. For now, let's turn our attention to this episode's Leviathan crustacean, the Crabble. Think of Crabbles as the star wingers of the animal kingdom, but with goring horns and bottomless bellies. They're omnivorous, a 10-bit word that means everything's on the menu. From your head to your boots. Not a pleasant way to go. Here on Eden, we find a few breeds. The Hammerclaw is a hull-headed rascal. Lives up to its name. Packs a wallop up close. The Bullet Claw breed lobs plasma from its claw joints. They'll get you
Can use this in TTD if I want
their environments across Arcadia. Use your upper story when loading up for a hunt.
to make it easier, or I can just... Either way, use this with the grenade and then switch to this gun and finish them off.
My security team tells me we'll find a herd of Hammerclaws on yonder beach. Let's go close the deal.
Let me favorite that. Not sure if I'll be using the prism rifle. Kind of use the shotgun to death, and it is very powerful, but
What's that in the sand?
trying to do other things here.
They can burrow! Underhanded rascals! Security team! Shoot them! How could you let anything that big sneak up on me? All right, okay, I'm fine. Just let's crack the shell and see what's inside. Crabble meat is fragrant and inedible. The chemistricians in anti-R&D can process that goop into flavorings and hygiene products. Bad lot of good that does you in the field. Resourceful types can shuck Crabbles for their shells and plasma glands. Good crafting fixins. You're limited only by your ingenuity and risk tolerance for being clawed to pieces.
I think some of these build videos are using this to manipulate the damage showed that their guns are doing.
Bottoms up to your bottom line.
Like, for instance, this shock machine gun. If I equip this, it's displaying all the damage as being doubled. Because I watched some videos and I was like, I don't even know if this person played the game or what, but and people are asking, oh, how come your gun does so much damage? And I don't know if it's just for the tooltip or if it actually increases the other gun, but by equipping this gun, now it's displaying that these guns are all doing double damage. See? But if I switch to the gun and then try to shoot it, it's not going to be doing that double damage. Or close to double damage.
Who's lost on the climb. See, I tried my best to urge her because I rose before the merger with Spacer's Choice.
So I think people are under the illusion, like, oh my gosh, how are they getting so much damage? And it's incorrect information being displayed. See, my Prism repeating rifle is not doing that. None of these weapons are doing this much damage.
Listen, child, and take it straight from me.
It's this. The charged burst is displaying this damage as double. And it's influencing everything else. But when you actually use it in battle, it's not doing that damage. This gun is, not the other guns. Oh shit, I gotta reload. I don't want to leave that guy dead. I think I'll go ahead and leave that silencer on the weapon, because I'm not using it anyway. So yeah, that'll be my sneak grenade weapon.
I'm Pierce Huntley, VP of Xenobiological Exploitation.
I haven't figured out a way how to boost landmines with sneak. But they do get crits.
Every episode, I focus on a different species to tell you the risks. Watch out for its tusks! The reward. Don't spill a drop.
We take you to the battle-worn planetoid of Eden, where Auntie's invasion is currently in process.
I'm Pierce Huntley, VP of Xenobiological Exploitation. For the past fiscal year, I've been on a profit safari across the Arcadia system, helping everyone from lower management to members of the board.
We take you to the battle-worn planetoid of Eden, where Auntie's invasion is currently in process.
I'm Pierce Huntley, VP of Xenobiological Exploitation.
Grenade! Step lively!
For the past fiscal year, I've been on a profit safari across the Arcadia system, helping everyone from lower management to members of the board tap into each planet's zoological equity. Every episode, I focus on a different species to tell you the risks. Watch out for its tusks! The rewards. Don't spill a drop of that arachnid discharge. And what each animal brings to the table. Auntie Cleo says the universe is full of things that want to kill you. But what doesn't kill you boosts your net worth. This is Big Gain Hunter. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice Adrena Time. Work harder, not smarter. I'm on Paradise Island, on the Elysium moon of Eden. A scenic piece of real estate, if you don't mind the occasional minefield. Pardon our dust. We'll spruce up the place once our takeover's done. For now, let's turn our attention to this episode's Leviathan crustacean, The Crabble. Think of Crabbles as the star wingers of the animal kingdom, but with goring horns and bottomless bellies. They're omnivorous, a 10-bit word that means everything's on the menu. From your head to your boots. Not a pleasant way to go. Here on Eden, we find a few breeds. The Hammerclaw is a hull-headed rascal. Lives up to its name. Packs a wallop up close. The Bullet Claw breed lobs plasma from its claw joints. They'll get you coming and going. You'll find various breeds adapted to their environments across Arcadia. Use your upper story when loading up for a hunt. Consider the habitat. Crabbles on Paradise Island hate a good jolt. Really sticks in their claw. My security team tells me we'll find a herd of Hammerclaws on yonder beach. Let's go close the deal. Huh. Beach is empty. Not a creature is stirring. Someone on my team is getting quite the vigorous dressing down. Wait, what's that in the sand? They dig! They can burrow! Underhanded rascals! Security team! Shoot them! How could you let anything that big sneak up on me? All right, okay, I'm fine. Just let's crack the shell and see what's inside. Crabble meat is fragrant and inedible. The chemistricians in anti-R&D can process that goop into flavorings and hygiene products. Fat lot of good that does you in the field. Resourceful types can shuck Crabbles for their shells and plasma glands. Good crafting fixins. You're limited only by your ingenuity and risk tolerance for being clawed to pieces. I've had enough of that for one hunt. So with that, I raise a glass of Anti-Fizzo's Crabble juice and bid you... Just let's crack the shell and see what's inside. Crabble meat is fragrant and inedible. The chemistricians in anti-R&D can process that goop into flavorings and hygiene products. Fat lot of good that does you in the field. Resourceful types can shuck Crabbles for their shells and plasma glands. Good crafting fixins.
Blew up early.
Just let's crack the shell and see what's inside. Crabble meat is fragrant and inedible. The chemistricians in anti-R&D can process that goop into flavorings and hygiene products. Fat lot of good that does you in the field. Resourceful types can shuck Crabbles for their shells and plasma glands. Just let's crack the shell and see what's inside. Crabble meat is fragrant and inedible. The chemistricians in anti-R&D can process that goop into flavorings and hygiene products. Just let's crack the shell and see what's inside. Crabble meat is fragrant and inedible. The chemistricians in anti-R&D can process that goop into flavorings and hygiene products. Fat lot of good that does you in the field. Resourceful types can shuck Crabbles for their shells and plasma glands. Good crafting fixins. You're limited only by your ingenuity and risk tolerance for being clawed to pieces. I've had enough of that for one hunt. So with that, I raise a glass of Anti-Fizzo's Crabble juice and bid you bottoms up to your bottom line.
What say we change the subject? Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
Ba-do-ah-do-ah-do-ba. The flavor that lasts and the taste you can't top. From that first food inhale to the very last. Try bubblegum slims.
Try bubblegum slims. But rich tobacco, sweet at the end. What more could you want?
A smoky, sugary blend. Try bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims. It's the long slim smoke with the bubblegum filter. It's 2 treats in 1. A double thriller. So make your mouth happy while your satisfaction doubles. No boring old smoke rings. You'll be blowing smoke bubbles. Ba-do-ba. At home or at work, by the pack or the case. It's the bubbly perk that will pick up your pace. It's bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims today. Ba-do-wop, ba-ya-da-ba, ba-do-bop, do-wop, ba-ya-da-da-da.
Cringe kill. People that watch learn a bunch of shit that wasn't on Reddit, wasn't in other build videos before I talked about it. And now they talk shit, so they show their appreciation. Got everybody on Reddit saying that Tinker doesn't work. While simultaneously I'm telling people that it does work and exactly how it works. Fucking ungrateful. No matter what game it is, the same shit.
First smooth inhale to the very last. Try bubblegum slims. Bubblegum slims, oh bubblegum slims. It's filled with flavor. Bubblegum slims, try slims. Flavor won't stop till the very last.
And now, a word from our sponsors. The stamen of a typical Arcadian Titan flower, or Colossicus arum, is responsible for dumping several pounds of dander into the local atmosphere each pollination cycle. Multiply that by the dozens surrounding most settlements, and the many other flowering megaflora native.
You should be ashamed of yourself, really.
Recipe for gunky eye, goop lung, post-nasal flooding, and worse. Unless you've stockpiled Falderall's mollifying demulcent. An easeful release from Arcadian allergens of all kinds. Use Falderall's.
Okay, that was a sneak hit, actually. But it wasn't full damage because of the range of the explosion. So if I can master these ricochet shots, that would be very useful for a permadeath run, whether it be a melee one or a gun one. Looks like I can jump up and peek and see him.
Once again, Falderall, the most trusted name in exo-anti-allergenics. Right. Moving on. This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
That was a direct hit. Boom. And it was a crit. Okay, it wasn't a direct hit, but it was a crit. I think I want to do, yeah, guns. I don't know what I'm going to make the third skill yet.
Stack in the black, don't be a wrong leech debtor. Be the best that you would be if you were any better. Cause gee whiz, that's true to esteem.
I wanted to see if I can interrupt his claw attack. I don't know if you actually can or not. I think that didn't do sneak damage because I switched to the other gun too fast. I gotta be holding the silencer gun to benefit from the sneak damage. Yeah.
Keep your bit stack in the black, don't be a wrong leech debtor. Be the best that you would be if you were any better. Cause gee whiz, that's yours you esteem.
Honest to goodness broadcasting for straight shooters across Arcadia. This is Wireless.
Something's coming out to spot folk when here no more.
As you are all well aware, the opening salvos of our liberation of Eden were wildly successful. Fairfield captured, Westport hobbled. The list goes on. By concentrating on high-value targets, we capably avoided spreading our forces too thin. This is a strategy we will continue to employ. Case in point, even though the Automech Repair Center has been successfully rendered unable to repair automechs, several patrols have since gone missing in that area. You may wonder whatever could be to blame. Combat drones, a hitherto unknown species of aggressive Edenic wildlife, a group of Protectorate survivors gone hideously feral. Whatever the case, it has been deemed by Command an unnecessary distraction. All Auntie's Choice forces are hereby ordered to avoid the southeast coast of the island entirely. Now, on to other things. This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
It's the crunch. That scrumptious one makes it a brunch.
Perfect for breakfast or an afternoon treat. Straight from the bar. Or eaten with lunch. There's always time for Purple Berry Crunch.
Cringe, bro, cringe.
Filled with the cake. Because it's
Cringe kill.
more authentic that way. Purple Berry Crunch is for you and for me. And as always, it is parasite free.
Is it? Yeah. Sure, if somebody else figured it out, then it wouldn't be cringe. And I said, does anybody know if you can get a sneak attack with grenades? Nobody said anything. People looked it up online. They said there's no info on it. The moment I did it in the live stream, then all of a sudden, some rando out of nowhere, never fails, just like in Wasteland 3. Oh yeah, I do that. Same thing. I wouldn't be surprised if it's literally the exact same person. Because they do the exact same thing every time. Literally every time. Oh yeah, that's... Oh, I've done that before. Literally seconds after I do it. But before that, oh, there's no info of it online.
I must say, I have some.
And then I do it. It's cringe.
Because, friend, with the Protectorate, you're only surviving. With Antes, you'll be thriving.
Do your superiors order you?
Auntie Cleo here to address all the hubbub over these rifts. Arcadia's naysayers and
It's up to you. Get yourself to the top and make yourself the employer.
I see. And why?
Rifts present an opportunity, not a calamity.
Well, you could always make a mod to mod it out of the game.
Or necessities.
I think there's mods now, right?
Some unnecessary.
For what reason would I desire material possessions which are, by definition,
Yeah, you know it works now. Now you know it works. Why is it cringe?
To gatekeep trade routes. Think of the R&D potential. Seriously, think of it. That's your job, VPs. Auntie's job is to keep you motivated. The threat of extinction is the mother of invention, after all.
Now, on to other things. Now for something
Why don't you make a mod that takes it out of the game since you don't like it, since it's so cringe? Then you don't have to worry about it anymore. People that play the game, because I'm sure nobody wants to do it. Like, I'm sure nobody that plays this game wants to do a sneak attack with a grenade. Why would you ever want to do that? It sounds terrible.
Greetings. Something new to.
So you should make a mod so people can download a better version of the game and they can no longer get a sneak attack with a grenade. Then you don't have to worry about it anymore. Everybody can be happy. I guess I could understand the feeling of people being a stealth archer in Skyrim. I could kind of understand, like when I see people playing a stealth archer in Skyrim without mods. With mods, it's perfectly, you can make it very difficult actually and fair. Stealth doesn't have to be overpowered and busted and easy. It could be difficult with mods that makes it not unbelievably powerful. So now I'm cheating? I'm putting cheats on, is what you're saying. Are you saying I'm putting cheats on the game by sneak attacking with a grenade? I didn't make this game. Well, you just said if somebody... Why was that necessary for you to say somebody put cheats on the game? I didn't make this game. Well, exactly. If I don't want to watch it, I just don't watch it. I'm not going to say, oh, this is dumb, I'm going to go somewhere else. I don't even have to say anything. I can just leave. I don't like watching people play a sneak archer in Skyrim. So it's like, I'm not going to watch that.
Say, you've got your alien planting corollary in my invasive species fish paste.
You are a rugged, space-faring frontiers person type. Try it, despite the countless voices screaming in your head not to.
Oh, it's like sour milk and expired medicine. Yet despite this balefully rebuttative mouthful, I'm great.
Everyone knows Salubrious concoctions aren't supposed to taste
Didn't actually take that much damage. Oh crap, the robots. I should have dealt with the robots first.
Where nature ends, we begin.
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
I don't know about you, but I could use a little more like this.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka.
Man, I really hope that's not going to glitch the drone quest. I'm going to try to finish the drone quest. I hope it doesn't. I don't understand that question. Sorry, I don't understand that question you just asked. Cringe, bro. It's cringe. Sneak attacks without investing in sneak. It's cringe. What does that question mean? Alright, I'm going to try to finish this quest. I'm saving up top. Separate from the bottom one. I hope this doesn't glitch out again. My aim is cringe, bro. It's cringe. It's okay. I just gotta shoot 30 times. I'll hit him eventually. There we go. The scope makes it a lot easier, huh? I got aim assist. With aim assist, I'm trying to hip fire. All it takes is 30 bullets. I'll hit him eventually. Good thing this ammo is so unbelievably cheap to make. Hunter round clip necessary for a flying robot.
From the boardroom to the bottom rung, this is wireless free Arcadia. Official frequency of Auntie's choice.
Okay, it's working. I think they're all gonna spawn. Dude, I love this gun. This is the first time I've actually used this gun.
Decide what its subjects get. We respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market when it can be enhancing people's lives now? As a responsible member of society, we allow you to take part in public product testing, respecting your right to test the new testing.
Okay, I got some of them. Wasn't the worst grenade.
Marketplace is dynamic, efficient, and well suited to the shifting needs of our populace. After all, that's what unbridled freedom's all about.
Okay, back to business.
I only have 2 grenades left.
It's well past time for more merry melodies.
Oh, I love this song. I don't listen to the lyrics when I listen to music anyway, so these songs are good to me. I wonder what the sway is for this. I guess it's not very good for hip firing if I'm not trying to hit a big target.
there's a cost you can't complete, or your ends just won't quite meet, I can lend you all the bits you'll ever need. But the loan that you request includes compound interest, in addition to my standard service fees. Oh,
Where's that perk? Gun runner. Assault rifles, shotguns, and SMGs. Okay, so this is not in that category. At least I don't think so. Machine gun. Not sure if I'm going to want this. Long term, I want to be able to do damage from far away without losing damage.
And my dear, you know my terms. They are really quite.
This would give me even more of more damage with the grenades, though. When I'm holding the pistol, I think I could test that. But later on, when I'm using certain weapons, I don't want to be losing damage when I'm far away.
Keep things simple. You can be sure that my range will never, no, they'll never, ever be lowered.
if there's a cost you can't complete, or your ends just won't quite meet, I can lend you all the bits you'll ever need. But the loan that you request includes compound
Confirm reports. Acquire keys. Oh, there's more of them.
and my terms are quite straightforward. Though my deals aren't quid pro quo, and my interest rates aren't low.
Oh shit, I'm out of ammo.
Till you pay back every single bit you owe. 'Cause I
proven to increase productivity, improve morale, and soothe all manner of mental malady in the listening workforce. At least in the lab. Not responsible for night sweats, abnormal bone growth, or prolonged glossolalia. Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
I wonder what causes that to glitch, that quest. I think I've only dealt with it once. Trying to think of what I did differently. The only thing I can think of is attacking these ones, all the outside ones, before I went in there. Not saying that's what causes it, I'm just saying that's the only thing I could remember doing differently.
every last bit that I save is intended for you. Although the cost may be high, one day I know you'll be mine.
Gotta be cheap with the ammo.
Someday perhaps I'll own two. For now I'll take one that's brand new.
Oh, thanks, buddy. Hey, I appreciate you watching, you know, over 100 hours of me streaming and learning all my ideas. I appreciate it. Thank you. And what have you given back in return? Information that I can get off the internet. Which is, at times, completely unreliable. Like, seriously, what have you ever done for anyone in your life? Have you ever made another human being happy in your life? Can you? I'm convinced you can't even make yourself happy. Much less another human being. That includes your own family.
One day, I know you'll be mine. Till then, I will be.
I'm sure your real name's David, too. It's gotta be. Totally. I'm sure you haven't used, 10 different YouTube channels to message me. Because that would never happen online. You want to talk about cringe? That's fucking cringe. I am taking bad knees for sure.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
You're tuned to wireless free arcade.
Life hasn't been easy for you, but you've learned to power through it.
On the battlefield. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice. Building a better
Flawed.
with a skilled and imaginative
I'm gonna reject that.
Why settle when you can thrive? Protectorate propagandists like to denigrate Auntie's Choice brand comestibles while boasting about their own. They say their food products are healthier.
Well, here's the thing. If I block it,
protein can cause
he's just gonna make another one.
nausea, halitosis, increased chance of renal failure. Oh, and get this, chronic myeloproliferative neoplasms.
Is that right?
According to certain sources.
Tough break for their subjects. Bad breath, green around the gills, and impendingly mortiferous.
Also, they say
I'm pretty sure I know exactly who it is.
you know what tastes better than food that's low in sugar?
And they use multiple names.
Convincing points.
They use multiple YouTube names. They go on every video and they talk shit. And they act like they're the end-all be-all and they came up with everything on their own in an hour. And they just know everything about the game. That's literally all they do all day. Tell everybody that they're wrong. And then when somebody asks them to explain, they can't give an explanation because they don't actually understand the game mechanics of the game. They're just regurgitating something that they heard.
Childhood gout. Adult rickets. Dysentery.
Why is the radio off all of a sudden?
Bloody flux. Decrepitude. Night terrors. Mania. Day terrors. Melancholia.
The people that made the game don't even know everything about the game. Something's wrong with my earpiece.
Inflammation.
Ah, the volume.
Night sweats.
It was the volume.
Flatulation. Lumbago. Mild days. Scrumpox. General malaise. Imbalanced humors. Dyspepsia. Oh, and one more thing. Insomnia.
I don't much appreciate you undermining my work, Minister.
Bad Trooper Sealong, no
Yeah,
more.
one of these days I'll look up.
How has your progress been?
If this contract weren't staying my hand,
I'll look up
I'd
what that
recommend
word
the
means.
answer to it right about now. Were it that easy, we'd be seeing a lot more folk limping around Fairfield.
Please pay this disgrace.
That's it. I'd rather be a down. Oh, I'm counting
this. Shoot, the acquisition of this information. Westport is a shell of the bus. I've a kit of supplies.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look up what that word means. Sardonic.
Be forewarned.
All done in the. Hope that little gotta pray. And in time, maybe a duck.
Well, if it ain't DB Milver Street's newest sycophant, I'm off. If you'd spoken with me like I...
Oh, she mad. A nastier, more mocking version of sarcasm. Ah.
Junction of opportunity and runaway gumption, you'll hear wireless free.
Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black
What am I doing here?
These incessant jingles over the loudspeakers.
Circumstance will wireless free media report hearsay if it makes the competition look bad. So now, hear this juicy rumor from Protectorate territory.
Someday, when I make it big in lower middle
in action. He's supposedly their great thought leader, yet he has disappeared from public view, seen in neither moon nor station. What's the story here? We see Auntie all the livelong day, cutting deals, driving profits. And the Protectorate's console has been the life of their joyless shindig lately. Quite the go-getter. He's supposed to be the Sovereign's top VP. His muscle seems highly involved in their whole totalitarian operation. The Sentinels, their secret police, reportedly answered to him. Makes you wonder if the console is really running the show. Who knows? We have all the jigsaw pieces, but no puzzle. When we do suss out the real story, you will be the first to know. Now, on to other things. This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
Oh, I know where I'm going.
There was a lonesome boy with a hapless frown, whose luck spun around when Auntie came to town. A marketeer whose body kid with nothing to lose. I was the boy, a deal daddy couldn't
Hello. Oh, well, that's wonderful. Would if I could have done right.
I heard rumors of the creature deep in Protector. That
excellent. Now, when you acquire... Oh, I love quest. I'm unused to the way things are done. I would much... One wishes to woo protect it. Or perhaps he will manage...
no ethics to abide. The only thing that matters is the bottom line. You buy low, you sell high, you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your prices, profits soar. The joy of laissez-faire. Oh, you know it well. Make an Auntie proud. Well, wouldn't that be swell? Low and low.
I want to watch David's stream. Can we do that? I'll totally do that. I'm not kidding. I totally will. No matter how bad it is. I won't even nitpick it to death. I'll just, no matter how bad it is, I'll just watch silently. I want to watch him play this game so he can impress the hell out of me. Guaranteed not one original idea will come out of that.
Where? Six alive. Schultz! You could be the next anti-nephew. You buy low, you sell high, you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your prices, profits soar. The joy of life is
Guess. Guess the password.
well, wouldn't that be swell? Come on, cats, let's go one more time.
There's a beast out there just waiting to yield up its vitals to a grafting table. I'd like to begin the hunt soon.
Head
if
back
it's
to
all
the
same
ship.
you. If you say...
Okay, I gotta make sure I do, before I cross over, I made this mistake before I cross over to here, whether it be through here or here, there's a side quest I can take with the bridge woman.
I'm afraid.
You there. I don't normally... No Auntie's forces are by steadfastly holding... But...
I don't know if I get XP. I can't complete both quests unless I take speech.
Obviously knew the
If there is another way, I don't know it.
Profitable news, music, and honest product endorsements. This is Wireless Free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's Choice.
I should go get the shield first, actually.
Just because your Auntie Cleo reached the top of the corporate ladder doesn't mean she can't resonate some bottom-rung relatability. Business is much like tossball, a game of inches and foot goals played with an excess of necessary roughness. And like tossball, there's more than one way to make a killing. Why, I was just watching the latest bout between the Easy Heel Loafers and the Zero-G Shooters. Just quality cleaving from huck-off to the closing steam whistle. And that 20-back tackled pileup on the tender in the mid-court restricted zone. Oh, I was on the edge of my luxury cystihide spectation lounger. Not to mention the concession sales. Invasive marketing hopped it out of the arena with their official Auntie's Choice branded...
This is my least favorite radio station.
Careful. Have a profitable day.
I only have 2 grenades left. I should make more. 12 landmines. Yeah, I'm gonna make more.
Scout report. Yes, sir. Looks like the repair center is still out of order, sir. Excellent. At ease, Scout.
Just for curiosity, I don't remember. I'm not necessarily going to take the perk, but I'm going to test. What is it? The up close one. Where is it? It's for guns. Yeah, this one. Okay. So when I hit level 6, I want to test this with grenades. I think as long as I'm holding one of those 3 types of weapons, it'll work. I don't think I'm going to take that perk, but I just want to know for when I play other characters.
Now let's admire these commendable comestibles. Every cog requires routine lubrication. Stave off wear and tear with your regular allotment of Moderation Vodka. It's the perfect libation to imbibe in celebration of daily service done well. Moderation Vodka. Distilled with zeal. Well, that was thoroughly enriching.
Who goes there? By or what's your business here? Oh, and fair warning. You're free to pass, stranger.
No finer victory beyond the vanquished foe.
All that matters is getting these automex to the Vox relay station.
But Marshal, we must adhere to decontamination procedures.
What brings you to this fine establishment?
Caught a piece of shrapnel during the attack.
Uranium poisoning? Only a month.
Another humdrum. Don't have much.
Outer chassis sealant test number 14 is confirmed a failure. Uranium exposure rate appears to...
Yeah, I do not like this. I do not like this radio station.
Next up, the real reason wireless free
Oh, yep. Now, what is it you want? Now, tell me, are you familiar? So, what am I endeavoring to create? Well, alas. Now, try to avoid any fields. Ideally, the resulting. If you.
Originally developed for secretive research laboratories for purposes we may only guess at, the Panpharmacon 5 is now available to you, the unremarkable everyday consumer. Step inside and let electromagnetic waves bathe over you.
It's just automatic.
Curing such ailments as dropsy, sciatica, narcolepsy, rickets, night sweats, and collectivism. Not recommended for longer than 1 second at a time. Not responsible for temporary or permanent damage to eyes, teeth, skin, or general lifespan. Ask your doctor if a walk-in industrial macrowave is right for you.
My little minion. What's needed now is something to help. You'll be pleased to learn there. So you may have trouble getting your. However, I do recall you must have seen the No doubt he also see good. Well.
The flavor that lasts and the taste you can't top. From the first smooth inhale to the very last. Try bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims.
Yeah, let me test it here. Pretty sure it works.
Try bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims.
Jesus, I've been playing this game too much. Alright. Let me find a victim. Okay, I gotta stay still. That was not... That was a crit, but it wasn't a sneak attack, I don't think. Okay, that was a sneak attack. I wonder how much armor that robot has. Now let me take Point Blank Artist. Okay, I don't know if that was more damage because of... It was more of a direct hit, or if because the crit multiplier is bigger.